Hey Chili, how are you doing? Oh, tomorrow is the big day. Are you nervous? I don't want to remind you of it. Oh, it already started. Uh-oh. That did everything go well? Oh, you should have not connected, but did anyway. Oh, I know that feeling. I have told myself that a million times. That's curiosity killed the cat. But I guess everything went well if you're here. Data migration appears okay, no big issues. What kind of data was it? Whoops. Is it also customer data? Devices, services, etc. Oh, then you don't really have any kind of strange Unicode problems and stuff like that. Very nice. Okay, then let's enjoy the last evening, the last supper, the last Lego supper for you with some nice Lego building. So you go, oh, that's good. If I can serve as a purpose for you to get some rest before the big day, I will happily do that. So I didn't stream much longer yesterday, even after you went to bed. I built 3 of the windows, and then I said, okay, I'll stop because the windows are very similar and I don't want to build similar windows. Hello Vincent, how are you doing? Welcome in, Vincent, my friend from Bologna. I don't know if you've already seen this. I'm building the wonderful haunted house. It is an older set from the Monster Fighters, and I've already built quite a bit of it. This is a side entrance. and the front. And I'm currently building the windows that go on the upper floor. It is a beautiful set. And you just arrived at the right time. So it can also open up, but I will, there's nothing much inside yet. I will put the stuff inside later. Yeah, it's a cool and wonderful set. Whoops, mistyped. Octi's bathing. Yeah, he's bathing in Lego. You are absolutely right, Chili. Like Scrooge McDuck is bathing in money. So this is the set. And I'm currently building the second floor, and then we will build the roof. And after the roof is finished, I will build the interior. How have you been doing, Vincent? I sometimes lurked a bit in your stream, but I don't speak any Italian. So I was only able to watch a bit. You paused on building Legos after you finished the Tumblr Batmobile until you returned from your Japan. Wow. Are you currently in Japan? Okay, next time you come, I will say hi and I will speak a little bit of English, but I don't want your other viewers who might not be able to speak English. You leave the 12th of November. Oh, I do want to go to Japan one time, but I don't like flying. I only fly if I really have to. But I know many people who have visited. Is it for business or for personal reasons? Yeah, so my sister was also there with her husband and they took a lot of trains through Japan, like the Shinkansen. And they also then went to South Korea for a while, which they also enjoyed very much. Your second trip. So it's, I guess it is for business reason then? Oh, for fun. For fun and love for Japan, that is good. That is a very good reason. I hope you will not have any trouble with the COVID. You took your fourth shot in mid-August? Yeah, I also got my fourth shot very quickly, and I want to get a fifth one even now. Yeah, but I think if you have the vaccine, you will have a good chance of not getting heavily infected. So are you going by yourself or with your family? You also got the COVID in January, 10 days after getting the third shot. Yeah, so I'm still lucky I haven't gotten it yet. But I also don't go around people too often. In your case, it was a client. He passed the code to you and to other colleagues. Well, I hope you charged him for it at least. See, you can put on the invoice 2 COVID infections, 5,000 euros per infection, and you get half of the money, and the company gets half of the money. Did I tell you that one of the last that you built before Optimus Prime and the Tumbler was not an official Lego one? I think you told me, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. Was it the Astro Boy? Oh, the famous Kamakura train crossing. If you want to, you can post a link to it. Is that the... It's a Zambo block. You bought it on AliExpress. So I don't mind alternative Lego sets. I only don't like it when they steal official designs or when they steal designs from mockers. But apart from that, I don't mind. I don't mind any alternative Lego sets. I do try not to mix my parts though. Oh, this is cool. This is going to the front window. Oh. Oh, it is a bit like the bonsai tree for is Sakura spring, and red orange is for autumn. That is nice. So Sakura is spring, then I have to remember that. And do you have a lot of time for your holiday? I hope you have at least 2 weeks time. Oh, you're not working right now? Even better. Oh, you're unemployed since 14th of July. I hope it was nothing serious or that you chose to do that. It was a choice of your company. Oh, I'm very sorry. Something new will arrive. Oh, they decided to close your shop. Something else will always appear. Look how bad this sticker was put on. No worries. There's no reason to explain. We've all been there. That's what happens in capitalism. You are at the mercy of your company, and they will throw you away if they don't need you. They don't care about you as a human being. But then you have a lot of time to go on a good long holiday. That is the right thing to do. Emilia-Romagna. Ah, you were working in the markets of sports bets and gaming machine. Ah, okay, I understand. Emilia-Romagna, where's that located? Oh, that's in Bologna. So it's in the north of Italy. So the father of my brother-in-law, he came from Italia, from the Friuli, from San Daniele. And they always bring a lot of good ham from there. But that is to the east of you, of course. Yeah, exactly. San Daniele de Friuli. It's exactly. They always bring a lot of ham. I mean, big hams. I cannot even put it here. And they have the machine to slice it. It is such a wonderful ham. Oh, USG. I do remember your username, but I don't remember too many specifics. I'm really sorry. Oh, of course you can ask me about the bot. So I wrote that myself, Vincent. I wrote it myself, and you can also install it yourself. You can get it here. And you can also install it directly with PyPy. So it is not completely easy to install, but it is not hard. And I could always give you some help if you want to. And you can also show minifigures, so you can show minifigures like so. Whoops. This one doesn't exist. And you can also show parts. So it's not hard to install if you have a little bit of knowledge about Python and OBS. Music is a bit too loud. I can fix. Just a second. Is it better like this? Oh, and sorry, US GFK. My memory is really, really bad. Please tell us. I thought you were my bot now. Oh yeah, once you'll be back from Japan, I'll start about that bot. Yeah, and you can also contact me on Discord if you want to, and then we can have a chat if you need some help installing it. But it's not very hard if you have some experience with computers. It is really handy. Oh, I am building this set. It is a wonderful set on 0228. It is a Monster Fighter set from 2012. Oh, that is good. Then it's not going to be hard to install. I also have some instructions on those links that I sent. So this is the current view from the front, and it looks good from every side. This is such a wonderful building. There's not one ugly side to it. This is the side entrance here. And even the backside looks nice. Sometimes too much experience. You can never have too much experience. It's always good if you have some knowledge with computers. There's almost no jobs anymore where you don't need at least a little bit of computer experience. Okay, now we have built, I think, most of the top floor. Oh, and then we're going to put, so I did not build up this one here. I will put that in later, but I will put the painting in there. So this is the painting of the mummy. It is a relative, but it is a bit crooked, unfortunately. Did I ever build the Daily Bugle? No, I did not. I'm not that much into superhero stuff. I do have some DC superhero things, and it doesn't really fit into my other stuff because it is like a modern building. I like stuff more that is more fantasy or science fiction themed. But I heard that it is a wonderful build. I am going to build the new Sanctum Sanctorum though, because that simply looks cool. And even though I have no idea about Marvel anymore, and I think the Daily Bugle would probably also be very hard. It is very expensive, and for me it would be hard to build on a stream because it is so high. I would quickly be close up to the camera, and I wouldn't want to change the setup too much. But I will buy the Sanctum Sanctorum though once it is more discounted. Yeah, exactly. So I'm simply waiting for good discounts here in Germany. If you wait long enough, you can usually get sets discounted up to 40%. Just have to be a bit patient. Yeah, so here in Germany we also have a web page that is specifically for Lego sets. I don't know where you're located, but this service is wonderful if you're located in Germany or somewhere in Europe. It will give you a notification. But this is more or less only useful if you're somewhere in Germany or close by. And I can show you the sets that I want to buy. So these are the Lego sets that I still want to get, and I'm still waiting for better discounts. So the Statue of Liberty I already have, but I think I might want to give it to someone as a present. And here's the Sanctum Sanctorum that I want to buy. And the Orchid I might also want to get as a present. And these Star Wars sets I only want to buy if they're really cheap. And this one I will probably not buy. I just have it here to see how the price goes. And this one I will not get. I just want to know if it will be on sale. And I wish the Bone Demon would come back. That is such a good set. No, I don't think it would be good to deliver to North America. Usually the costs are too expensive, but you might have a similar page somewhere in the United States or Canada. So this is, I think that is probably something that helps you find good deals. But it's probably better to ask somebody who lives somewhere. So where do you live? Because these prices in Germany are sometimes much better than the ones you have in North America, and sometimes they are higher, but some of the stuff we have on sale is really good. So maybe you can meet somebody online who travels to America and bring it to you. If they go on a holiday. So what set are you looking for specifically? You have the instructions for a mock of a Gundam RX-70A2. I don't know too much about Gundam. I sometimes see people building the Gundams on the stream. And I think Lego Gundam would be better for me than real Gundam. I would probably be too frustrated. Oh, Crystallized Ninjago. Crystallized Ninjago is wonderful. Did you see me building the Golden Dragon? So I have built the Golden Dragon already, the Golden Ultra Dragon from Crystal Ninjago, and I built the Crystal King. The Crystal King is also really good. And I also want to build the Crystal Temple, I think it is called. Yes, I did finish it. I will show it. I will just, I will build this step here and then I will get it. Oops, I'm making a mistake here. A Gunpla? Oh, I was wondered what Gunpla was. Yeah, so I don't think I could build that. I would be too nervous to make mistakes. I like Lego where I can always repair my mistakes easily. Oh, it is. Oh, no need to glue anything. I thought you had to like cut and glue and do stuff. I think I might get a glow in the dark ghost ship. Chili Bree showed me that the other day. Where is it? It is the Gundam Lego. Yeah, that sounds nice. So this is a ghost ship that glows in the dark. And I'm thinking about getting this that is also without any gluing. Yeah, exactly. And there's also a Viking one, Chili. Take a look at this. There's also a Viking ghost ship. Did I remember Adam Savage? Yeah, I know. Well, I know him. I don't know him personally, of course. He is a very cool dude. Yeah, so it is like a model building, but you don't have to use any glue, so the parts click together. Here's a video. Let's see what we have. Adam Savage's first Gundam build. That looks nice. I will definitely take a look at that sometime. Definitely looks cool. I also love Lego Mechs very much. Let me get the Golden Dragon so I can show it to USGFK. So here we have, oh, it's a bit hard. So this is the Golden Dragon. Yeah, so it is like a different Lego USGFK, but the parts are more specialized. So in Lego, you have more standard parts. I just have to. It's a bit hard for me to put it here. It is really big, and you can. You can open and close the wings like this. Yeah, it is really cool. And you can pose him very well on the back here. It is a very nice dragon. It is really big. It's a bit hard for me to show it on the table. But this one is also cool. This is the Crystal King. So this one is the Crystal King, and I think I even like it a bit better. It is a bit smaller. It has the cool head though. I love the head, and you can open up his body like this, and you can put the Crystal King in here. And he has 4 legs. Yeah, so the Crystal King is also really good. And he has also these wings back here. And cool minifigures also in the set. So they both have a lot of minifigures. And this Crystal King is definitely epic. It was. I also built this one on the stream. I don't know if my videos are still there when I built them, but they are probably. I exported them to YouTube, and this one is really awesome. So I'm also looking for. I like his feet also. They are like devil's feet. And you can see here for the haunted house, I'm supposed to put einen Schrank in here, but I will do this at the end. So I will still leave it empty and I will put all the furniture in at the end. But of course the image we will put right away. So use GFK. What else? What other set do you think we should build from the crystallized? Oh, I also have Nia's mech. I have not built that yet. That is also going to be very cool. I love these mechs. It does look a bit like Gundam. I think it's one of the most Gundam-y mechs of Lego yet. The criticized Saint set, which one is that? So this is the Golden Dragon, the Crystal King. I will definitely build the temple at some time. I have built this one. That is, I liked it very much. It has an interesting back in the back. Do you mean this one here, the Golden Dragon Chat? I think Lego Legends, he built it. Why is it criticized? I have not heard anything too bad about it, but I don't know. I think my taste is not always the same. I love these wing parts here in the back, the dual molded parts. They are golden and blue. Maybe because of the stickers. I will not put the stickers on it anyway. Ah, okay, no, so the crystallized, I thought you meant criticized. He says he would like to own in the future the Ecto 1, the BTF DeLorean. You are bad at spelling. It's no problem. Yeah, the Ecto 1 is awesome, Vincent. I can tell you the Ecto 1 is really, really nice. Wait, let me get it. But it is very big also, and it is very dusty. Oh, it's so dusty. It is too dusty, I cannot show you. Yeah, so they are all very nice cars. I have not built the DeLorean yet. But I feel the same, so I also grew up in the 80s. And the DeLorean is definitely nice. I don't mind that it's not totally silver. So then you would probably also like to have an A-Team car and a Knight Rider car. And maybe Airwolf. I would like to have an Airwolf helicopter. Oh yeah, that's the same for me. I was born in 1973, so I'm 3 years older than you. And I also liked it I also liked Stranger Things. It was just my right age. But then you also probably like He-Man. Do you know the Castle Grayskull set? Yep. You don't know about that set? Well, let me show you. It is wonderful. It is one of my favorite. It's not Lego. It's Mattel. It is really cool. And it's not even very expensive. It is one of my favorite Lego sets. No, well, it's not Lego. And it looks, yeah, it is really cool. It is really enjoyable. But get this. This is new. They also released a Snake Mountain. But it's not, the Snake Mountain is still very expensive. I'm waiting until it gets cheaper. Oh yeah, so this is from Mattel. Yeah, but the one made of bricks is also it's also from Mattel. So the ones from Mattel are also they are from Mega Constructs, and Mega Constructs is Mattel. Welcome, Tread. How are you? Welcome in, Tread. Shout out to the wonderful Dread, the resident DJ to this channel. Most of the music that we listened to here was inspired by Dread. How are you doing this evening? Did you have a good day at work? I hope it wasn't too exhausting and your back is still okay. Oh, by the way, did we shout out to Vincent also? A wonderful streamer friend from Italy. Oh yeah. So, Dread, do you have something that we could listen to after this one? I found a new channel that has some cool Dread pop mixes. Oh, Dread can speak Italian. That is awesome. I don't have a lot of Italian, unfortunately. You only spent a few weeks on the beach there? Asperel, how are you? Oh yeah, I definitely like some music. I'm quite well. I'm building this wonderful, wonderful haunted house. And I don't know if you've seen it before. Did you see what I got? This might be interesting for you. Sure. So Dread, if you have a, I always like game soundtracks. If you have a good link to something, let me know. So the other day we were also listening to some of the Monkey Island soundtracks. That was good. Oh, you can't even see what I'm building. The Sonic soundtracks. I have not played a lot of Sonic, so I cannot really tell you if I like them or not. But if you send us a link, you found a new part for your base. If you have the part number, you can show it directly with the part command. And I think your base is already awesome. But it can always get more awesome, of course. Oh, I'll just leave out the 30 in this case. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Did you get it in dark blue? Sonic Forces, let's see. So we're doing some Sonic soundtrack. There aren't a lot of them out there, but you say... Oops, sorry. So where's that part? Oh, so it's only in Translight Blue. I thought you might have also gotten it in dark blue. So how expensive are they? Yeah, you probably, how much did you have to pay for them? And how much is the shipping to the States? Oh, Aquabase Invasion. Oh, they are stickered here. No, wait, they're down here on the bottom. Oh, they put stickers on them down here. But those stickers probably wouldn't be too bad for you. Yeah, I will put that in. I will put that into another tab thread. That set is awesome anyway. Oh, you also got the button parts. What are those? Are those specialized parts for the bottom? Oh, look at, he has a chest full of gold. I love the underwater spider there. Shipping was more than the order itself, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, I can fully believe that the shipping was expensive. What are those parts for below? Do you have a part number there? Ah, okay. Oh, you need 2 of them, I guess. But are they really that rare? Or is it only rare in a certain color? Yeah, but you probably want to get them in yellow, I guess. But the yellow ones, they don't seem that expensive here, at least. So I see them at like at average 10 cents per part on sale for a used one. Ah, okay, yeah. So I was surprised when you said that it was rare. Oh, they even have an old dark gray one that is probably expensive. €9. Oh god, I have to. I should not be sucked into Bricklink. Oh, it's in the old UCS Snowspeeder. Well, I have the current one. And from the same seller as the other part, so easy peasy. Yeah, but still shipping. I wonder how long it will take to cross the channel. You didn't get the boat delivery, you made sure of that? Yeah, the Sonic soundtracks. I'm not too well versed into the Sonic. The games were always too fast for me, but I do like the music. By the way, speaking of Bricklink, do you know Blitzkrieg Backstage as well? Yeah, the same here. So I'd rather buy at one shop and pay more for the stuff than get my stuff from 5 different shops and pay 5 times shipment. Do you know Blitzkrieg Backstage? She's a streamer. Brick Backstage. stage. She's a Bricklink seller, and she also streams when she packs her orders. Exactly. Which I always find very fascinating. So now we're supposed to put in some more interior stuff, but I will do that later on. Oh, this is going to be the dangerous part again. We are building with the old brittle dark brown parts that are really easy to break, so they have no spring to them at all. They are really hard. Oh, see you around, Vincent. Thank you for dropping by. Have a nice meal. And I hope to see you again. When you stream again, I will drop by and speak a bit of in English. Oh yeah, she's German also, but she speaks English also on stream. And she has a Bricklink store here in Germany, and she packs the orders on the stream, and it's always very fascinating, and she knows a lot about Lego. And next stream will be after Japan. Well, enjoy yourself in Japan. If you don't see each other before, I do hope that you have a very good time and enjoy yourself. What province? I think it is near the Nürburgring. I don't really actually know. If you click on her Bricklink store, you can see her address. I think it is Rheinland-Pfalz. So it is very close to the Nürburgring, the big racing ring in Germany. Nürburgring, exactly. I think she also sometimes works at the Nürburgring as a marshal, but I don't know too much about cars, so I could not tell you details. no, it looks like I'm missing a part. One of your favorite tracks? Yeah, so she's very close nearby, and she also sometimes works there. So if you go to her stream, you can also ask her about that. She streams very often because she gets many orders too. Oh no. I am missing it. I'm missing a I am missing a 1x12 dark brown plate. Okay, I think I will have to fetch a replacement plate. I will be back in a second to see if I find one in a similar color. Okay, sorry for that, everybody. I was missing a 1x12 plate, and I also realized that I'm missing in dark brown. So I didn't find a 1x12, but I found a 1x10 in black and a 1x2 in black, and I will just pretend that it is a burned dark wood. One of your favorite tracks? We're speaking about the Nürburgring. So this one will be the black replacement. I think it will work. Oops. And then of course I forgot the other one in the other room. Okay, so I've got the last one now. So this is a bit strange, it doesn't feel correct. It is like this one. Ah, I know what is wrong. I forgot to put a 1x1. I remember it now. I forgot to put a little 1x1 plate as a support below here. And now I'm sure it's going to feel just all right. Yep. So this is going to stabilize it quite a bit. And now we are going to put on this looks like there's a play feature incoming. That would be nice and unexpected, of course. Let's get the parts together first. Oh, you must go to bed now. I fully understand, Chili. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I wish you all the best for tomorrow. Ich drück dir die Daumen. Es wird alles gut. And I do hope that you find some sleep. I know you have to get up very early tomorrow, but it's always better to have at least a little bit of rest. Oh, this is probably going to be the trapdoor mechanism. I totally forgot that we have a trapdoor in the house. That is, of course, going to be very good. Yep, this feels like a trapdoor. So let's see if we can put all the stuff on this part of the house. You haven't put eyes on your octopi yet? Oh. You mean these eyes here? Yeah, so I also only realized that you have eye studs here when I saw this one. But you, of course, you can do a lot of cool stuff. You can also put some eye tiles on here. You know, a tile with an eye marker on there. Or even do some crazy shit with lightning coming out of the eyes. Did you already see how it glows in the dark? Because I can turn off all the lights here and I could show you. Ah, okay. I don't remember sometimes who was on the stream when I showed it or not. That's why I'm asking. My memory is like a sieve in this regard. And I was so impressed by how brightly it was glowing. I will probably show it some more times in the future. Okay, first trapdoor test. Ta-da, it works. I always love these little simple mechanisms. And I will have to, once we build the interior up, we will have to check out where you exactly drop. Yeah, you would think that this glow-in-the-dark material would lose its potency after a while. Okay, so time, oops, what am I doing? I need to put this here. Okay, time to take a look at the house from the outside. Before we start building on the wonderful, so it's not as hard as before. So here we have the side entrance now, and this up here we will put the roof. This is the back side of the house, which still looks quite nice. I love the corners with the poles. This is the other side. It has two boarded up windows, and I think this is probably going to be some kind of chimney, but it is also the place where we have the hinge. And of course the most beautiful side is the front of the house. We have a nice patio in front. We have these cool zombie heads. And now we're going to put the great roof on it. I think the roof is one of the nicest parts of the house. I'm really looking forward to building that. Okay, and I think I will switch a bit to a bit more slow music again. It was not it was a Sonic music soundtrack, really enjoyable. But let's see what other game music soundtrack we have. Oh, so wait, this is the one we're listening to. Ah, RimWorld. Yeah, this is also a nice game music soundtrack from Dread, and I think it's going to be a bit more slow. I don't know the game though, RimWorld. I'll have to ask him. But some game music is absolutely fantastic. Oh, and this was part number 3 of the instructions. So I'll just download the part numbers. Oh, and here on the back we see all the Monster Fighter sets. So we have built all of them except the castle. That is still the one that is missing. And I will go and download the last one. And here we are with the third instruction set. This is going to be the roof. Wait, it's probably only going to be first the upper part of the roof. And I guess it's not going to be removable since this is not a modular set, but we can open it with a hinge. But I do hope we get some more hinges out of it. Oh, and look, we are not using the more modern parts for these type of decorations. But that is a very nice charm. Let's have the octopus waiting on the top. Okay, so we are going to put a lot of decorations on there. But let's first put the round plates on the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 27 of these parts. Oh, and they are also the cool ones with a Lego logo in between the stud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. So I'll show you. So this is the only part that I know, this mold here, that has the Lego logo twice on the top. So of course we know it from the studs. But in between the studs we see also a copyright Lego, which I found very interesting. I don't think I've seen that before, but maybe I must have missed it. And now we're going to put 27 on here. 2, 4, 6, 7. So all along the backside here. Wait, am I missing something? Ah no, there's one more here. That's explained. So the front side of the house is a bit more deep than the back side. So every one of the 27 is accounted for. Nice. Oops, I'm sorry. I was still in a microscope. And now we're going to place a lot of brown bricks as a base for, so we need 4 2x2 brown bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 12 of these 1x2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So we have not been using a lot of brown, but I guess we have some more wooden structures under the roof, which would definitely explain that. I just wish we would get another hinge here, but we will see. noli, but did I miss one? Wait, I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, what are we building now? Oh, this is going to go on top of the trapdoor. I'm too lazy. I will remove the trapdoor. I don't want to build it on top of there. This looks like a complicated mechanism. Oops. No. So maybe this is some more of a trap than a trap door. A Home Alone trap, maybe. Oh no, it's a ladder. It's a ladder. That is so awesome. It is just a ladder. It is not a trap. Oh, this is lovely. I didn't expect this. I thought it was just a door. That is cool. Yeah, that makes it much better. So in this house you can really get everywhere. You can even, you don't only have a ladder access to the first floor, you also have a real access without flying to the attic. And I was sure this is going to be some kind of trap. So only need one more 1x2 dark bluish gray plate. It is going to be somewhere. Or I will pick it up from my collection. Should I go and fetch it from the other room? Oh, maybe it is one of the missing parts. Okay, I will get it. A 1x2 dark bluish gray plate should not be hard to find. So now we're building the drop-down ladder. And it works more or less just like in a real attic. So you can have a complete ladder like this, and it can be put together. So where are the three here? Yeah, this is very nice. So we have a collapsible ladder up here. Really, really nice. And now this whole setup is going to be put onto the trapdoor, which is not a trapdoor at all. So the trapdoor goes down like this, and then you can unfold it. This is such an awesome feature. Yeah, we will take a look at it once we can unfold the whole building completely. Look at the tiny hand that they have. This is not even a child that is playing, that is a midget. Oh no. Not even a midget, I'm sorry. Maybe it's not the appropriate word. Okay, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. Now we're going to put 838 of the inverted 1x2 slopes. That's gonna be a lot. Another story is finished. What are you talking about, VR Gamer? And welcome. Another story is finished. That sounds a bit ominous. On the building. Yeah, did you see what I was just building? It is a wonderful collapsible ladder here. I can show it to you more easily once I can open it up all the way. But it is a ladder on a trapdoor. It is so in Germany we do have similar ladders for attics like this. And now I have to count out a lot of parts. How's your weekend so far? I don't only have the weekend off, but I have 9 days off. All of next week and the following weekend too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. You're hyped for the weekend? That is good. So what do you have planned? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Any big plans or just to stay at home and build vacation? So I will definitely stay at home. I'm getting a new bed and I have to move. I'm getting a new bed for the first time in my life. I've always slept on mattresses on the floor. So I will have to move a lot of Lego around to make space in my new bedroom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will have some more holiday in the rest of the year, and then I want to go visit some friends in Berlin. But I'm still a bit too scared of the COVID to really go and travel around. I wanted to take a nice trip to the Estonia, but that is too close to the war for me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so, and the cool thing is I also got a motorized, what are these things called below the mattress? Lattenrost. And I got a motorized one where you can raise your head. So I had to stay a very long time in hospitals, but I really learned to enjoy being able to raise the back of the bed. So I got myself one of those motorized ones where I can raise the legs and the back. Owen, welcome. Safety Harbor. And of course, I got a bed where you also have a lot of storage space below the bed. So that was the biggest reason why I wanted a bed, to have some more space to store stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I also will do a lot of streaming, I think. At least more than during a normal week when you have to work. So I'm really wondering what is going to happen up here on the roof with all these inverted 1x2 slopes. But I guess we will find out soon. Yeah, so I'm happy just about the free time. And I will do some traveling when everything is a bit calmer in the world again. And I didn't do a lot of holidays this year yet, so I still have 19 days left for December, so I can probably take most of December off. Yeah, this set is so wonderful. It is such a pleasure to build, and I think VR Gamer he would also enjoy it because it is really classic building, mostly bricks, just plates in the right places. Wait, was when you retired? You had almost 2 months a year to take off. Yeah, that is nice. So did you get more? Did you get more holidays the longer you the longer you worked? So 2 months. That is like 5. That is like 40 days of vacation in the year. That is even better than what we get here in Germany or in Europe. Well, in France they even get more. In France, I think even young people get about 35 days per year. But I guess now that you're retired, you don't have any free time anymore. My parents are so busy, even though they're retired. Oh yes, and Osher. Oh, that is so justified. You are a firefighter. Yeah, and then it's only fair that you get more holidays. That is a really important job, firefighter. Were you in a big city or where were you located? You know, free time, kids and grandkids take up all my free daytime. Yep, that's the way it's supposed to be. There is no rest for the wicked. So, which city were you firefighting in? If you don't mind telling us. St. Petersburg? Wait, is that in Florida? It's certainly not the Russian one. I guess you have about 10 St. Petersburgs in the United States. Nice. So you didn't even have to move when you retired. You didn't even have to move to the retirement state. Are you also having elections on Tuesday in Florida? Glasnost, yeah. So St. Petersburg is a really beautiful city. If Russia ever gets around to being not stupid anymore, and you ever take a holiday to Europe, St. Petersburg is a really really beautiful city. And I don't know too much about the St. Petersburg in Florida though. So elections on Tuesday. Oh, so you live in Safety Harbor now? So I'm getting a bit confused. Is that not only your username? Lack of imagination and being unfamiliar with Twitch when you're logged in and made my name. Don't worry about it. If you really don't like your username, you could change it. And those kind of usernames are sometimes the best ones. I don't even know why I named myself Brixmantle on Twitch anymore, but I kind of still like it. Blame it on the grandkids. I guess they think that you're really cool being on Twitch. So my parents, they would never be seen here, unfortunately. But they are in their 80s now, so they are forgiven. Oops, what did I do? Oh, they are fairly young, but now getting into Lego and we build together when we can. That is such a nice time to spend together. It is so wonderful to have your grandparents around when you're young. So I was very lucky also in this regard. I had two of my grandparents living in the same city, and the other grandmother we were able to visit 5 or 6 times a year. So who's being elected in Florida now? I don't think it's the governor, this Ron DeSantis. He's a scary guy. Oh, the new Hogwarts castle set for one of them for Christmas. She will be so excited. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I would be too. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Yep. Gonna have to, yeah. How old is the younger one? Does he still eat the parts? Or she? She's 7 and autistic, but such a sweetie. Oh yeah, I can imagine. My niece, she has a Down syndrome, and she's about 8, and she's such a lovely child, such a ray of sunshine. She takes everything apart, got hold of some of my tools, and took my Xbox apart. Great. That is wonderful. Oh, I also took stuff apart, but I was unfortunately not always able to put it together again. But I can recall taking stuff apart. Yeah, so I think if I was born today, they would probably also diagnose me with autism. Um, but I think my mental health issues, I was very lucky that I'm more or less functioning quite well. But since it is a kind of a spectrum, so I hope that she will be all right. And as in any case, the best care you can give her is to love her. Yeah, Lego is, for me, Lego has always been also some kind of self-therapy, I think. So I always like to sort and count and organize things, which is very good for my job as software engineer. And here with Lego, it is, for me, it's very calming. So if if I have some anxiety attack, which I don't have very often, thankfully, it always calms me down so much. Just to build something with Lego. She's going so well and has special school she goes to and has improved so much in 2 years since diagnosis. Yes, so you can do so much with if you take special care. Same for my niece. I mean, she started speaking quite late. She started speaking only when she was about 5 or 6. But she has been to I don't know the English word, logopedia, logotherapy for speaking, and she is really doing well. She's now in a school, and she's in a normal school with children, and she's really doing quite well. And she's just such a happy child, and then loves to be around other people so much. It is wonderful. Oh, and if she's shown interested in Lego, that will be so nice. Yeah, and the most important thing is to be in a family that loves that lost someone. So I'm quite happy that she has cool grandparents that will spend some time with her. So my parents are also driving her always to the therapies around and doing stuff with her. It's wonderful. So I'm wondering how the front part of the roof will be built here. So how old are your other grandchildren then? What do they say about the grandparents enjoying Twitch? Oh, I only need 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 4. Oh, you have 4 of them. That is cool. They like Twitch. Mom streams a bit, but not very much lately. Ages 9, 12, 11, and 7 years old. Oh, that is similar to my family. So we were all always also like 2 years apart. Well, no. So my little sister and me, we are 1 year apart, and my 2 older sisters, they are also pretty close. Oh no, I thought it was 9, not 19. Oh, so the first one was is 19 already, and then I waited 7 years, and then 1 year, and then 4 years. So it's not very similar to my situation, but it's nice to have. Is it for kids in a family that is not very common today in Germany anymore? But we also had 4. As we were 4. Oh, and I guess you're busy with 4 of them. But I think the oldest one is probably already more or less self-contained. With 19, I already had moved out of my parents' house. You have a son and 2 daughters, so no grandkids yet. You'll give him a few years for that. You'll give him a break. Well, he should decide. He should be the deciding one about this. I don't have any kids, and I will never have kids. But my parents are thankfully not giving me any trouble for that. Yeah, definitely. So I don't feel troubled at all. In other times in my life, I was more troubled. But sometimes you just have to realize that you're not the same as everybody else and just roll with it. But of course, there's times in life when you ask yourself, oh God, what is different with me? Why am I so different than the rest? But I was also so happy that I had such a supportive family always. So I did a lot of strange stuff and stupid things also in my life, but they always supported me and never wavered in their love. And that is I'm really grateful still for that. I think we all have done a few things and look back and say, how am I still here? Oh yes. For me, it's probably even more than a few things. But that can also shape you in a good way. Oh, this is such a beautiful build. I love the way that we're building up this attic. And there's also, I didn't follow the complete instructions, so I will put in the decorations and stuff later on all at once. So there's a lot of cool stuff that is going to be placed into the attic later on. No substitute for real life learning. Yeah, I fully agree, Safety Harbor. And that's why it's also important to let your children have some freedom so that they can make some of their own experience themselves. Even if it's sometimes difficult to accept that they have to take some risks. But for example, I mean, you are a firefighter, so you probably know how important it is to know how fire works and how much energy and destruction it can produce. But if you have never learned to handle fire in some way or the other, and you're 25 or so, it is almost too late to learn how to handle fire in a safe way. And you only more or less learn it by using it and by sitting at a fireplace and by poking the stick into the woods and learning and feeling the fire. And there's also other stuff that is so important, like swimming, for example. I mean, how can you manage to fall into water if you have never learned to swim? Very true. As a dad, letting them fail is hard to happen. Oh yeah, I can fully understand. And also, I think it's sometimes hard to not, do it for them. So to have the patience to see them fail and try and fail again. So I always say, sometimes if you want it fast, you can do it for your kids. But if you want them to learn, you have to have the patience to let them learn. Oh, finally a new hinge. So we only have 3 of these hinges in the whole house. I would probably put 20 of these in there. Oh no, I'm lying, it's the 4th one. Enjoy the chat, gotta get ready to go to dinner at one of the daughter's house. I will be looking with you. Hey, great. Thank you very much, Safety Harbor. It was really enjoyable chatting with you. Enjoy your wonderful dinner and your family and the weekend and your retirement. Oh, I guess same here. Looking forward to the Phillies and bringing with Velo. Yep, but they will also be happy for your company, not only for the meat you bring along. Sounds very tasty though. Enjoy your meal. Oh wait, something is not right. What could possibly be wrong? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, there should be one in the middle. So wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one is missing, and that is one. Tonk. Easily fixed. Do you have I have the V&W T1. I really like that set. I did not get the T2. I did not read too much good stuff about it. So I decided to pass it by. But I did like, and I also didn't like that they were not at the same scale. I don't understand why they decided to have the T2 at a different scale. But the T1 is a really nice old set. I haven't currently assembled it though yet. I unbuilt it because I needed some space. Yeah, so the T2 is much larger. It's a different scale. So if you put them beside each other, it doesn't feel right. And I heard that the T2 has some problems in the build. So I don't know if they have corrected the instructions, but some parts are really iffy to assemble, and they fall off very easily. So it's not as sturdy as the build as the T1 was. But you're absolutely right, the T1 is really wonderful. Oh yes, Maiko-san, it is a wonderful set. I'm really, really enjoying it. It is old school in the perfect good name of good sense of the word. And welcome, Maiko-san. How are you doing? And see you around Safety Harbor. Thank you very much for the chat. Have a great time with your family. Oh, hey, Dread. I didn't know that you were still here. We're listening to the soundtrack that you sent over. What is that game? I have never heard of it. I know I'm probably a bit stupid, but the music is really nice. Rimworld. Story building, quality management, survival, but in space. Is it a bit like Firefly, but for role playing? It not dumb, it indie. That is a true sentence. I don't play too many games at that time currently. Wait, what am I doing? I have so many games that I could potentially play. On a distant planet in a post-apocalyptic setting. Oh, so wait, it is the planet was blasted up, or wait, did they fuck up the Earth like we are doing currently? Hi, Exposing Alex, how are you doing? Did you put Joe to bed already? Ah, the classic one is you escape from your ship in an accident and land there. Oh, Dan, it sounds good, but I should never. Twofold. That sounds like the kind of game that I would like. 12, 2, 4, 6, 8. And this music is absolutely fantastic. It does remind me a bit of Firefly, like a bit of mix of science fiction and western. He's flat out, so did your sister put him through the paces? Two and 6 of the corner parts. Oh, Dwarf Fortress, I heard a lot of good stuff about that game. I once even installed it, but it looked so complicated. Three, 4, 5, 6. So wait, isn't Prison Architect a bit like 8-bit top-down graphics? Then I might have heard of RimWorld before. I gotta check out, maybe it is even already in my Steam library. no, they went to the aquarium and he is a very happy boy. Wasn't very happy when he realized he was coming home. Yeah, that means he had a good time. I also always loved the aquarium. So wait, are we speaking about RimWorld yet? It's still in early access? Well, the best game are in early access for a long time. Oh, I think speaking of games that were long in early access, I still have not played Hades yet. That must also be a very good game. 2, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, didn't Dwarf Fortress start as a hobby anyway? I think it more or less started as a free game, and I still thought that it is more or less just free. But it's so complicated. I would probably need to go back to university to learn how to play it. So now we are building the roof. It is going to be a really classical roof build, but I love it. It's not that complicated, but the graphics and UI put up a wall. Well, I didn't mind that too much. I like the text-based graphics. So when I was young, this was the normal way to play games. You know, like NetHack and stuff like that. You always had it in a text-based game. And considering that it's text-based, I think they really made a good job, but it feels so complicated and the game's mechanics are simply not as simple as in other games. And I think you probably have to also spend a lot of time to really get into it. It reminds you of DOS. Yeah, so I mean, I work with computers every day, but I spend a lot of time in the shell. Oops. Oh no, where did it go? I'll fetch it later. And you know of only one streamer that streams it till now? Well, then you're going to be the second one. Are you doing any progress on getting a new apartment anyway? You'd stream RimWorld, maybe? Well, I'd definitely be interested in hearing the kind of music you'd be playing in your stream. And if this is the RimWorld soundtrack, that would definitely be good. And now I have to find the part that I dropped. Ah, wait. How can this be? Okay, I will find it later. You'd add the mod for music for more RimWorld? Oh, sorry, I didn't build. So now we built the first border of the roof. And I think it's just going to be a classic build. So the plates are a bit faded. If you can see it, the color is a bit darker here than it is below. But since this is an older used set, I will simply leave it like that. No, I don't think it was directly in the sun. I think it was just sitting out a while. So this does feel like it is. But if it would have been sitting in the sun for a long time, it would probably even be more. So this could have been just sitting in a normal room, because these light gray tiles are the only ones that I've seen that have been faded. And the sand green, for example, if it would have been in direct sun, it would also have been more faded. So I think it wasn't only normal light, but it probably was sitting out for a while. But it was not very dusty, and I think this is one of those sets where it doesn't really matter because it's an old haunted house. It has to be a bit shabby. But if it was a different set, I would probably replace these tiles. Yeah, so I would I have a big box of parts that have been in the sun, and one of these days I will probably try out some hydrogen peroxide to bleach them, but I think I will only do that with white ones and like light gray ones, because other colors, they will fade too much. And I think in the end, I mean, this is just life. In the end, Lego is still a toy, and if it ages, it ages. I mean, we also get older. But I do try not to put my Lego into the sun. Which means I have the blinds down most of the time in most of my rooms. The soundtrack is really nice, but isn't the game also a bit violent? I thought there were some alien mobs that were attacking your base sometimes, if I remember correctly, and if it is the same game that I remember. That depends on the difficulty you play it, but it can be very ruthless. Yeah, I like the calm music. Oh, interesting. They didn't have the 1x4 tiles with the studs on the side. You could directly put them here instead of doing this type of setup. Yeah, so here you can see quite well that the different grays colors are. Somehow the 1x2 plates tiles did not fade as much. Oops. Now where did that go? always closing the stupid. One, two, three, four, two, five, six, seven, oh, this is such a well-built roof. I've once built a set not from Lego, and they designed the roof so badly. It was such a pain to build. This is so wonderful. Oh man, I can't believe how cool it is to build this roof. They have really designed a complete attic here. You have completed a sign with the octopus. Yeah, I just love him so much. I want him to be close by currently. And I think he's quite good up there. Cyclo Sea Gang. Welcome to our lovely stream. I'm currently building the wonderful haunted house. And thank you very much for the follow. What leads you here, Cyclo? I don't know, what should I call you, Cyclo? Or how should I pronounce your name, Cyclo Sea Gang? It's a bit difficult for me, I guess. Oh, you're building the light temple from Ninjago and the Golden Dragon? Wait, what set number is that? Do you know the set number? I love the Ninjago temples. I have most of them. But I think that is one of the... Is that from the first wave, Ninjago? This one here, that is one of the few that I don't have yet. Wait, so which one is it then? The Light Temple from Ninjago and the Golden Dragon? Wait, let's try it out. So you can use the set command here if you want to. You can also use it 70505. Oh, okay, yeah, now I know which one you mean. Yeah, I have that one. I have not built it yet. That is cool. And I also like the redesign of that mech. That is awesome. Did you get it sealed or did you buy it used? I bought most of those old Ninjago temples in a used state and had to complete some of them. I think one of these days I should make a whole city only out of Ninjago temples. Yeah, that's so. If it is dirty, I always wash it. That is true. But I mean, you probably paid a whole lot of money for that one in a sealed state. I guess about like $250 to $300 or euros. Yeah, but I can understand you. Some sets I also wanted to get sealed, and I paid a lot of money for them. Yeah, so no, I don't wash the sticker parts. So I always sort those out. And on sets that I buy used, new, I never put on the stickers anyway also. Yeah, I also still have some older sets that I have not opened yet that are sealed. But it's also a shame to open such an old set. Especially if you paid like a lot of money for it. So what was the most expensive set you bought? Older set you bought? I think mine was the UCS Sand Speeder. No, the UCS Sand Crawler. And I think I paid about 350 euros for that. But that set I wanted to have in a sealed box. I know which one you mean. Yeah, that is expensive. Wait, what number is that? I saw that recently, I think for 350 euros sealed. Yeah, that is a beautiful set. It is a cool set by itself. I think you have to pay about 350 euros or so for a sealed one. But I guess it is worth it. It is a wonderful set. I think it is one of the most beautiful Ninjago temples. And there's this one minifigure in that set that is so fucking expensive. One of the bad guys, he's really expensive and he has this golden breastplate. Yeah, that is really an awesome set. So if you like temple like these, you would also probably like the Heavenly Realms from Monkey Kid. That is a current set from Monkey Kids and it's really wonderful also. Gonna have to bed. Gonna have to head to bed. Sleep very well, Exposing Alex. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great night. But yes, this temple, the Temple of Ejitsu, it is one of the most beautiful Ninjago temples. So wait, what is that Heavenly Realms set? Ah, it's U39. So this is from the current Monkey Kid wave. It is really, really wonderful also. I built it here on a stream just a while ago. And it's also a really wonderful temple. It would fit very well with the Ninjago temples. You're having all Pilot Season dragons. Yeah, so I also have a lot of the dragons. I have not built them all up. I got all the Ultra dragons, the four-headed ones. Oh, and here by the way is the golden Ultra dragon from the current season. That Ninjago one it's like 500 here in the US. So I saw it, I'm quite sure I saw it on eBay for 350. Let me check. Yeah, here it is. You could get it for 350 euros. Oh, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How was it? Oh, who's raiding us? Locksmith. How are you doing? We are just talking about Ninjago and monster fighters and temples. How was your stream, Blocksmith? Did you finish the Obi-Wan? And how did you like the Torn V minifigure? Your stream was amazing. Yeah, I also enjoyed it very much when I was watching before. I noticed that you had a really good time. I enjoyed it. It was a good vibe. Seeing somebody enjoying themselves is always good. And Torn V is dope. Yeah, he's a wonderful minifigure. Absolutely right. I dropped by when you were showing off the pop-up party bus, and I also love that set very much. Oh, I wouldn't have missed it. I'm not very often on other streams because I like streaming too much myself, but I sure wanted to see how it's going on for you. And it was nice to see you enjoying yourself and your lovely cat. I love the way that the cat has what's her name? Artemis has two faces. Like one side of the face is dark and the other is light. Not a single metal tune, worst stream ever. Yeah, you didn't seem like you don't enjoy yourself, Greasy. It is okay. Oh, and by the way, Greasy, I have 3 of those pop-up party buses. If you want one, you can surely have one. Because that set is really wonderful, but it was very much I don't know why it was so unsuccessful. Not a single metal tune. Yeah, well, that's why your channel is so special with the metal music. And here you can see it, Maiko-san. You get the Temple of Jitsu for 350 euros. To be fair, there was a metal tune before Greasy got there. You mean when you cooked yourself a meal and accidentally dropped some cutlery into the sink? So that's the only time I have metal tunes here in my kitchen. This was your first Ninjago set? That is such a wonderful set. So you bought it again? I have only got this set used. I did not build it yet. Oh, the mountain shrine. Oh yeah, it has one of those 10 skeleton dummies. There's also a bowling set where you have like I think 9 of those. But those, I think those type of spinners, you had to spin them up yourself, didn't you? They had all these different kinds. There was also air jitsu that could fly through the air with the ripcords. And there's also the one where you have to punch down. Oops, whoops, I was not trying to punch. Yeah, I mean, but the arena, I think the arena was only like some area with a motor. I didn't know that. So I'm only an archaeologist of first season Ninjago. But I do like the current stuff. So I think they really did well with the crystallized sets. So Maiko-san, do you want me to buy this for you and send it over to the States? If you can sell it in the States for $500, it might even be worth the while. Shipping will be the killer. Yeah, but in this case, I don't even know how much it would be to ship. So I'm more happy shipping the pop-up party bus to Greasy in the Netherlands. Oh yeah, I think I have quite a large collection, but I'm going to have to reduce it sometime. So I have to check out my brickset stats. The size of your sets collection is currently ranked 8,013th. I'm in the top 10,000, whatever that means. And these are not even all of them yet. So I'm usually storing my sets on Rebrickable and then import them to Brickset. What do you mean about the pop-up party bus? Yeah, so the pop-up party bus, it was unbelievably that it was really long after it was end of life. You could still get it for really low price. Yeah, I would be happy. So maybe are you traveling a lot for your business? If you would ever stop by in Germany, and you could drop by and I could give it to you. Yeah, so I've made the experience here, at least here in Germany, that for complete sets, you are better off not buying on Bricklink or eBay, but more or less privately. So we have this private eBay. It is like Craigslist in the States. And that is where I get the best prices if you buy directly. The Bricklink sellers are always, I mean, they are all commercials by now. You cannot get private sellers for sets on Bricklink. That's why, in general, the Bricklink prices are, and you always have to make sure that you get the sets with a box. I think 90% of sets you get on Bricklink are not with a box if you get them used. You have the stakeholder synergy alignment session somewhere in Germany that you need to go to. Exactly, and we also need to have the founding meeting of the Fools. I mean, Blitzy is also a founding member, so we definitely have to meet up. Our KPIs need to align. Oh God, don't start with KPIs. Oh God, I hate that word. I want to see, of course, Azrael. I'm always interested in how it proceeds. I mean, the worst managers are those managers who have no idea what the KPIs even mean when they are so easily gameable. You know, it's like if you have lines of code as indicator of how much work a software engineer does. That is so stupid, but they still use this as a metric for measuring productivity of software teams. Just as an example of how stupid KPIs are if they're not really understood what they measure. Oh, we have images by Chile. You wanted to take, you know, there's a buzzword bingo. Just Google buzzword bingo. and this is a lot of fun. So I think Cyclo, there was also a Mega Dragon. So I think there's 3 of those white ones with 4 heads, and I was always surprised that it was only 2 Ultra Dragons. Yeah, just Google buzzword bingo and you will find a lot of nice bingo that you can print out for yourselves. Oh, here we have. Ooh, it is proceeding nicely. Wait, did you move the so this is Aswell's underwater base. Did you move the blue pillar? Wasn't it in the center before? And you added a lot of yellow panels here. Oh, I like the bubbles here on the side. And I also don't recall that you had the big blue windows on the top level. So this is the. Wait, let me take a look at the old one. Oh, here. I was just asking, could we have an outside view? That looks nice. Oh, I like the blue windows. Very nice. Yeah, I think some of those smaller panels with the windows from that one set, they would also look quite nice on the base. Oh, and back here, is that like the entry? What did you call it? The water shed or the water? You know, where the shark jumps out and kills eats Samuel L. Jackson? Yes. Oh, and look at here. Here are the divers. They are waiting. The most fan favorites was the Golden Dragon or the Ultra Dragon. Yeah, that can be very well true. I don't care too much about the minifigures, but it does reflect sometimes on the used price of those older sets. I like the Ninjago dragons, most of them. Okay, yeah, the divers are waiting for their KPIs to align before they can dive. They still need the water synergy levels to rise to the appropriate level. Yeah, these blue and yellow panels are awesome. Yeah, I always love the windows in these parts. Very nice. Yeah, and it is cool with the stills. You can just imagine like a submarine floating below. Oh, the control room will be behind the dual bubbles. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, and you could also have like a robot arm here in the rising below or above the control room, with which you could grab some stuff. You know, that robot arm with the cool parts you had in that one set? I was speaking of tunnel. I got myself one of those current space sets. Oh, you mean the divers back here? I'm ashamed to say I never played Metal Gear Solid in my life. So wait, so this was the one before, but I also like the stair in the middle. It gave me a feeling of a Fallout mod. And how are you going to attach the you know, the bay, this bay here? You hated Metal Gear Solid the first time you played it? Well, you should have played it the second time the first time. Then it wouldn't have been a problem. You were told to play once without smoking weed. Yeah, there were times in my life. But that is long gone. Really nice. And are you going to make it like in a modular way so you can put stuff on top here? Well, it looks like you already have here stuff implemented, so you can add stuff from the top. Oh, you mean here? Is this the main dive hole? So there will be a stair coming up from here. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing your progress. Definitely. So I'm always thinking I have some of those yellow submarine sets. Wait, which one was that, Seeker? Which one was the original Ultra Dragon with the Great Devourer? Do you remember the set number? There also was a Mega Dragon. $9450. Oh yeah, that is the Devourer. I think I have that set. I have not built it. Oh, I have it. Yeah, I think that was the first of the four-headed dragons. And there's also one that was released in I think this is the second one. That is from 2019. That is the re-release. That is the first one. And then I think I will, at one time I will build them all three at once and let them sit beside each other. Ooh, what is this? Ah, dive platform with divers. Those are nice. But I think I like the diving helmets from the Atlantis sets a bit more. They have these really advanced. They have these really advanced diving helmets, where you can attach a lot of stuff. Oh, so are those like exosuits? So are those yellow parts part of the diving mechanism? Ah, okay, now I get it. I thought it was part of the platform. You know what's funny? What is funny? The golden dragon head is from the crown dragon head. You mean in the current set here? Yeah, I think they made it really interesting to see how all these different foreheads are different. You know, I mean these diving helmets, I think they are really cool. What are they? What is the part number? I like these diving parts because you can attach so much shit to them. You have two pinholes on the sides, and you can also attach stuff on the bottom. Oh, I like those dragon heads when they can shoot the balls, but usually those balls are lost. Those were from the dive helmets. They were from the Atlantis series. It's the same head as the brown head, as the Earth head. Yeah, I think there's also an air dragon that shoots blue balls, or maybe it's a lightning dragon that has this kind of head. with a shooting mechanism. Unfortunately, they don't make it anymore. Oh, it's also used by city divers? I didn't know that. I only ever saw it on the Atlantis divers. Okay, but let me build a bit. 2, 1, 2. There's no rock raiders also with these helmets? I don't know. So wait. Yeah, I think there's also this one, and there's also a smaller dragon that has this shooting head. And then, no, it was a smaller set. This one also, I think it was a smaller dragon but it had a similar head. Could be from the same era. But I think it was a lightning dragon. Oops. Wait, let me click on that link. Ah, okay. What name is that? What webpage is this? Wikipedia fandom? That's interesting. What's the part number? Yeah, this part I don't know. Oh, and that's probably also the old gray. Let's find out. Oh, it is indeed dark gray. The golden dragon was the last shooting head dragon. Yeah, I think they somehow stopped using those because people lost all the balls all the time. So when you buy a used set with one of those dragons, at least one of those balls is always missing. Yeah, that looks like the old dark gray. Oh, but you also get it in trans neon green. Holy shit. This part is also available. Look at this. And it's also available in trans neon orange. That is an awesome color. Unfortunately, they only have a small image for it. Yeah, I mean, I love every trans color. And for an interesting part like this, let's see if my command works. And the stud is more little, so if you lose one, you lost it. Yeah, so I think I also like the shooting heads, but they could also put one of those big shooters inside the head. Can I see the part number? Yeah, just a second. X168. Oh no. What's the trans neon green? I have to find the colors. What's the color ID of trans neon green? Trans neon green is... It's 16, that's interesting. Yeah, so the colors are pretty complicated. You can use a numeric ID. Ha! Now it works. Oh yeah, so there's a space. It's called trans minus neon green. Yeah, I also like the molded heads a lot. So these molded heads are cool. They could, oops, what did I do now? Oh no. Thank God it's Lego, I can repair it. So they could put some shooters directly inside the mouth. Whoops. We can arrange an exchange. What kind of exchange? Weed for Lego. That is interesting. Oh, if you got me like 20 years ago, I would have given you a lot of Lego for weed. But I'm not that interested anymore today, and they are going to legalize it soon in Germany anyway, which will not make a big difference for me. But it is about time. Most of your trans bricks. Well, I would not give any away, but I would trade some of the trans bricks. Yeah, so they are going to legalize it soon enough. It was one of the promises of the new what is it called? Regierung, the new government. You can have one of my poor neglected sets from my pile from my pile of happiness. You get the pop-up party bus. I have a lot of those sets on a pile. So when are you coming over to Germany for your management training session? Tomorrow, okay. I have enough time to clean up my house. I'm used to getting visitors on short notice. It is, of course, it's a critical deliverable. There will not be any double-digit growth without this one. Those Trans-On helmets would look amazing on your Orange City Divers. That is true. How much do they cost? Wait, which one was it? Oh, unfortunately, they are not cheap. And there's I see 45 on sale with an average price of €2.50. Oh, and welcome! I love Legos. You are in the right place. I think everybody here also loves Legos or Lego. I don't mind if you say Legos. Some people don't like it, but I don't care at all. I'm currently building a wonderful old set. This is the Haunted House from 2012. And we are currently talking about special Lego parts. So especially this one. part X168 in trans neon orange. Unfortunately, we don't have a good image of it, but that would look good. So if anybody's interested, you can show parts, you can show minifigures, and you can show sets. Oh no, he's going to steal the helmets from his kids as well. Could you live with that? And we are also talking about the Ninjago heads of dragons. So the Ultra Dragon, the current one, has these type of heads, but there used to be heads that were able to shoot big balls. But they have not been used for quite a while, unfortunately. It's not a TikTok video, your kids won't mind. Yeah, you just wait 10 or 20 years when they grow out of their first dark age, and they will realize that you've given away the trans neon orange diver helmets. You've already done some Lego diving online today? You mean diving into the depths of Bricklink? Oops. Sorry about that. Did you hear that? Wait, did I just see Echo Bricks in the chat? Oh, hi Echo, how are you doing? Welcome. Say hello to Echo Bricks. Also a wonderful streamer. I don't get to see his stream very often, but do give him a follow. How are you doing? So I'm still building the haunted house, and look what I just found. This is why you should always separate the larger parts from the smaller parts. The small parts, they tend to hide inside the larger parts, like this one here. And if you're not careful, you don't notice and then wonder where the small part has gone to. So I'm going to have to extract this now somehow. It will probably fly away. Oops, it worked. So this was stuck in here, but we saved it. No problem at all. Oh, and by the way, for anyone who's interested, look at this part. This is the first time I've seen this one. It has a Lego logo also between the studs. So this is the first time I saw this variant of the part. that has also the copyright Lego in the middle here. I was totally surprised, but all of these parts in the set had this type of second Lego logo in between the studs. You use a Technic axle to wrestle those hooks? Yeah, I just took the first things, thin thing. Oh god, I should not say this. I just used the first bar that I found. But this is the main reason why I always try to separate the smaller parts that can hide inside the larger parts. 5, 7, 10. So I think we'll also see a lot of roofs inside the a lot of windows inside the roof. I didn't even realize when I was building this stuff that this is also all these gray parts are going to be roofs, windows. So I'm quite sure that this window is going to be absolutely fantastic. Oh, that is also nice. That looks evil. Is that also dark gray? Is that the old dark gray? That looks something like directly out of Star Wars. That could be like a proto Darth Vader helmet. Do you have a minifigure that wears this helmet? Wait, I can. Oh, where are you finding these now? Is that the same one from the other side? Oh, and it's also available. Oh, and they are combined. You also have to put another part on top of it. From the Aqua Sharks. So you have to put this on the, and then you can put this part on top of it. You mean this one? The Aqua Shark 006? Oh, what is it with his hair? Is that blood or is it hair? Yeah, so it's a combination. So this is the part you showed us, I think. And then you put this top part on top of it. But I think it also looks badass without the mask. Okay, so I think I'm starting to get tired a bit. I will build this step here with a lot of the, wait, what is the next one? Yeah, I will, I need to find a good closing. I think I will stop after that one. I'm already past the 5-hour limit. How long did you stream Blocksmith? Didn't you also stream very long? All your homies on marathon tonight. Yeah, so I'm going to do a lot of streaming in the next few days. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, over 8 hours? Oh no, this I never managed before. That is really good. 3, 5. 7. 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. You and Zach coerced me into it, and you have part guilt, part encouragement. Oh no, you don't need to feel guilty. He's a grown man. So this is going to be wonderful. I love this roof already. Oh God. It was great to put a voice to one of the Twitch users who was supporting me from when I started out, just like you. Yeah, so I fully agree. It is a wonderful community. And I've been on the internet also for quite a long time. And I really like the non-toxicity that you have here. And I also think it is very interesting when you see somebody or hear somebody's voice for the first time that you've only seen chatting before. Always very nice. Oh man, if I had as many of these wonderful parts when I was a kid. I always loved building roofs, but I never had enough Lego parts to build these big ass roofs. Okay, so this is gonna be it for me tonight. I'll just give you a last look at the house from the outside. So today we built. Oh wait, this is something absolutely cool that I would have to show you, but it's pretty hard. I think it's going to be better if I can open it up completely. I'll just show you the outside now. So we built the completely first, right, in English, this is the second first. In Germany we have a ground floor and this is the first floor. But in English you have this as the second floor and the ground floor being the first floor. And I have not put yet any of the interior in there. So there's a lot of stuff to put in here. But this is one of the coolest features up here. Just have to show it to you. So there's a ladder here that you can pull down, so you can get to the attic by pulling down this ladder here. It is like a ladder in a real house. So in Germany we sometimes have these exact types of ladders to get to an attic. And you can completely put it up here again, like so, and close it up. So this is one of the coolest mechanisms I have seen in a Lego set. Yeah, exactly. So we have the exact same type of ladders also in Germany in some older houses to get up to the ladder. But it works so brilliantly. And I will put a lot of stuff in here. So I simply skip the steps where you put in the decorations. But there's stuff everywhere inside of the house. So this is really wonderful. And it still looks perfect from every single angle. So it is not as easy to grab as I would like because the front is a bit finicky. Oops, I am breaking the front. But it is simply beautiful. I'm really in love with this set. And I think I will get the printed parts. You can get all the stickered parts. You can get a printed version of them for 18 euros. And I will definitely do this. And look at the detailing here below the roof. So I think today they would use some more modern parts for this, but it still looks good with these older parts. Upsala. Okay, so that's gonna be it for me today. Let's find somebody to raid into. Oh yeah, so Greasy Fro, I already have Droid Cam. So so the table cam here up there, that is my mobile phone, and I'm using Droid Cam OBS to use it. And I have already have it installed on my. I just need more. I just need more devices. So if somebody has an old Android phone, I would take it for as a mobile camera. So I could in theory take this camera here and simply pull it off, but I'm going to keep it stationary. Yeah, so the Droid Cam OBS is really nice, and I would recommend to simply buy the version. I think it costs like 5 or 10 euros, and it's definitely worth the price. Cappy Lego Man, I don't know him. Yeah, definitely. So I really love it, and it's even really performant over Wi-Fi. So I'm really surprised by the performance. There's a very low latency. It's really high quality, and I also like the remote. There's a remote control interface. I don't know if you tried that out. Wait, so let's try out. So you can install an OBS control. Wait, maybe I can show you. So can you see my display? So this is my OBS, and this is the remote control interface of the of my camera on the table. Yeah, that's definitely a technical. So this is the Droid Cam OBS remote interface of my camera, and if I so that's the way I can easily zoom in and out on the table. So now the table is going to. Wait, where is it? So now I'm able to zoom in, but now you don't see my display anymore. Yeah, but that is really cool. So you can remote control also your Android devices using this kind of interface. And so if you look at this not remote, I could simply, you can create like a custom browser dock this way. And so this is my custom browser dock. And I don't remember how to set it up. So you can create a custom browser dock, and you can enter the IP address of your device. And then you can have this remote control interface for the things. Okay, so wait, not remote. Let's do the raid now. As well, you recommended somebody. Cappy Lego Man, I don't know them. Let's see. Always happy to find somebody new. Oh no, I do have him on my list. I have him on my followers list. So let's go there. And thank you again, everybody. Have a great day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. And I'm still sharing my screen. I'm sorry. I have to stop now. And see you around on the other side. Bye bye. And yeah, see you.